Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're kind of just gonna hop right back into it. Okay, cool. Shit's working as intended, kind of. Yeah, we're back in the Metroid of Prime 2s. I wanted to do something else today, but then I spent all day yesterday setting up a monitor. So I'm just like, I want to continue doing what I've been doing, and then we'll worry about new stuff later. We got Saturday. Saturday's always a good day for new things. And trust me, do I have some new and interesting stuff for y'all. I don't remember what we were doing, or what we've achieved so far. I know what we could quickly do. Not deal with that. Yeah, new monitor is gorgeous, by the way. It's like, I was thinking this game looked a little too washed out and, uncolorful, and then I got this new monitor and I'm like, no, I get it now, this looks perfect. Alright. Where have we gone and where are we going? That's the question of the day. So we got screw attack, right? That's what we did last, screw attack. So now I need to figure out what we could do with screw attack. There was a whole section in the upper areas we couldn't get through. Maybe that's where we need to go? Not that way. That way leads to pain. Where we need to go is up. It was in here. But these two areas are locked off. I don't know where we would go to, open that up. But I do know where we can go in the light world to get... Wait, no, we can't. That's sealed off, isn't it? By some shield, right? Shit. Mysteries and, solutions that we'll come across eventually, hopefully. You do not realize how gorgeous this game looks. Just any game looks until you put it on put them on an OLED. Like, the normal LCD looks fine, but then you get the OLED, and it's like it's all popping. This is a poppity pop. Am I heading the right way? Yes? Yes, I am. Sweet. Oh, shit. Why? I hate screw attack in this game and everything it stands for. Damn it. Did it. Okay, we're good. Hi, New Game Plus, how you doing? Bluey. Trying to readjust my sleep schedule. I wish you luck in that. A harder task has never been listed in this chat before. Ad break is finishing now. Woo. It's a good thing I'm not making any progress right now. So we made it over here. Now we just need to figure out how to get over there. In the light world, we've got this section. But I don't know if I could actually, like, traverse that section at all. We do also have that... Oh wait, no, we can't do anything with that door either because it requires all 3 keys. Ay, ay, ay. One of the keys is over here, if I remember correctly. At least I think I saw it over there. Oh? What was over here? Oh. A different form of key is the answer. I just remembered, like, an enemy dropping down in the ceiling in here, but that didn't happen. So we can't go that way because we need all 3 keys to access that. And everything else here is a dead end. Portal time! Alright, 1 portal activated. There's more enemies in this version of the world than there are in the other. I guess our only option is to check the Sanctuary Temple. Kind of running out of other locations to go. God forbid I remember where this last key is. Oh, good. Please stop. Thank you. It's my least favorite enemy type in this area, and thankfully they go down pretty easily. Okay, I could go through here. Oh shit. So close, yet so far. And then boop. Done. Okay, now we're in this room. Again. Oh, this is where we got Spider Ball the last time. Okay. Entrance to Spider Ball room. There it is. I see it. Exactly what I thought was here. Is here. Along with, hypothetically, one of the 9 keys we need. Aha! Give me my key, you useless Sky Temple. Well, that's one of the Sky Temple keys. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us right now. It saves us trouble in the future, but it's not one of the Hive keys. Consider our hopes of this being easy quashed. There we go, Jesus. All right. Oh, come on. These are connected enough. Don't lie to me. Yep, wrong way. Flying in caches showed the bright glow in the combat visor. Ah yes, extra blind. Just when being blind isn't enough, they gotta make you extra blind. Whee! I feel like putting you into third person for space jump doesn't really work out all that well. But that's just me, I guess. Don't listen to my opinions. This game reminds you of Portal. It does have a lot of aspects of Portal if you think about it, yeah. That would be later used by Portal. I think the original Portal was based on some, like, early, test too. Like some early, 1990s, like, Portal technology test thing. Shit. I don't remember which keys I found and which I haven't. Ah, shit. God damn it. And here I thought the game was about to give me a hint. Ah, shit, it's this room. Goodbye. Can I even exit this room? I think this room is a book. Hello. How do I get to you? It's a kinetic orb cannon. So how does one get to the kinetic orb cannon? So we got missiles, we got a spinner, and we got kinetic orb cannon. Do we see a route to the kinetic orb cannon anywhere? That's where the kinetic orb cannon goes. Yeah, how you doing, Mushi? So close, yet so far. Nope, I don't think I can get the height to do that. I'm guessing if I want to come back in here, I'm gonna have to take a completely different route. Try the vases. I do hear like a pulsating thing, but can I actually access it? I don't think I could access it from here. Hello, what are you? I think I did that before, but... That's apparently timed. Oh, that moved the kinetic orb thing up further. Okay. Been a hot minute. Missile expansion. I think that did something. I don't know what it did, but it did it. Oh, it opened the floor. Fair enough. I guess saw the spinner and just assumed it was powered by the spinner. I went to the... no, this is the right room. There was an elevator that took me down. So if I remember correctly, over here... Oh, that caused the game to lag a little. Not what I was thinking of, but it works. I'll take it. Not what I was expecting, but a welcome item indeed. Come on. I don't think you should have stood still to fire those missiles, just saying. So if I remember correctly, I've got to get to... The last key is over there, right? Unless I've collected it already. Nope, I have not collected it already. So I need to make a path into that area over there. Seems easy enough, right? I'm really not interested. So if we go down this way... Ooh, that's what I meant to do. If we go down this way... Put ourselves in the dark world. Oh, come on. Thank you. Gosh, I really am not interested. Goodbye. Yeah, I know that I learned that it's the dark beam. It's like dark beam. There's a couple of enemies that are weak to the dark beam. It's like dark visor allows you to track them until they're invisible, kind of like in yeah, dark visor allows you to track them while they're invisible. Kind of like the X-ray visor with the Chozo Ghost, because they're just a reskin Chozo Ghost, let's be real. Okay, so from here to here to here gets us the key. Oh yeah, we couldn't do this because we needed we needed wall jumping. How the hell does this work? Perform the screw attack while facing the wall and touching to do a wall jump. Okay. Screw attack is so not good in this game. How the hell does this... There we go. Now this is like the classic games. Though I don't think any of them had a wall jump. I could be horrifically wrong because I haven't played Super Metroid. Give. Final key. Alright. Metroid 2 had the space jump that allowed... Yeah. Screw attack is essentially space jump in this game, because space jump is just double jump in this. But the problem is I think it's worse than the implementation of screw attack / space jump in every other game. That's neither here nor there. Okay, we don't have access to, so we gotta go through the portal. And then find another portal on the other side. Okay, so we go through here. We go through here. There's a portal over there on the other end. Alright. And here I was thinking I needed the fucking screw attack for this. I didn't. Still faster though. Alright. Still pretty good on health, so not too worried about that. Ammo should be good too. come on. Made it. And I've got your keys. Health is fine, we should have enough ammo, and we're good to go fist fight. Say Bob first. I'm also not too worried about any of the boss fights because they haven't been too hard since the, they haven't been difficult since the second one. Like, Dark Samus went down pretty easy. What the hell is that? Quadraxis. Quadraxis. 20% of Quadraxis. Okay. You missed. Maybe I can climb up its legs? Nope. Entered service of the Ying. Primary weapon system fires destructive matter. Antimatter blast. Use powerful missile battery for long distance attack. The quadrant is incredibly durable, well armed. But leg and foot joints are vulnerable. Just keep shooting it in the legs. Okay. There we go. Haha. Yeah, you just gotta keep shooting it in the joints. Two down. Three. I'd like to see you try. Ow. I'm doing alright. How about you, Philip? Missed. That's good. There we go. R.I.P. legs. Alright. Okay, so there's a transmitter on it. Alright. Break! There we go. Aha! Yep. Cool. Hey, you wanna come at me? Thank you. Ah! Dark beams seem to work best, so we're gonna use that. Goodbye. Two down. Seems like only one of them likes spinning at a time. Hey, you wanna spin? Thank you. Spin to win. AKA my victory. Bye-bye. Spin to win! Exactly. Oh, you've got stuff on your head. Seems mildly annoyed. This thing does not like giving up, does it? Final head module. Use Sunderous. I'm aware of what I used. I'm like, this will do a lot of damage, and it did indeed do exactly what I thought it would do. And hey, what I... Ow, ow, ow. I'm going to kill you and your family. Give me a second. I hate boss fights that require the spider ball. Come on. Oh, come on. You missed. Missed. Gonna move, or what are you doing? no. I need him to stop being stupid. But I'm assuming... I just need to damage him. There we go. Kabonk. Easy. With anything that's being difficult, enough damage is generally the answer. God, you are slow. Easy fight. Definitely one of the more unique boss fights, though. Hello, what are you? Just grab all of these real quick. It's almost like I didn't just get into a fight with this thing. What the shit are you? The morph called that was wrong. Skill issue for the morph ball. Annihilator beam acquired. I don't know what that... I don't know what that does, but we'll find out as soon as this, as soon as the game stops showing me this. Cool. Logbook. Inventory. I hate the system sometimes. Weapon systems... I'm assuming it's a charge combo. No. Beam weapon. Annihilator beam. The Annihilator beam fires a stream of light and dark energy. This beam can seek single or multiple enemy targets. Holds plus and point. Okay. So it's finally the thing that can open the black doors, or the gray doors. Sweet. Alright, which direction do we press to... Okay, so it swapped X on my thing. Got it. Understandable. Got a couple of doors, so I assume that's the way we entered. Path on the right's probably a save station, if I had to guess. Path on the right is death. Damn it. Oh yeah, I should scan this first. Object, this is the temple security station. Lock system bypassed. If I told you someone did no darks, I'd believe it. It's not exactly the hardest thing to do. If you take out all of, like, the, you take out all of the feet, every foot you take out gives you more energy. And every single, like, kneecap you take out gives you more feet to destroy. So, like, as long as you're doing consistent damage to it, you're getting health. It's like, it's not a hard boss. It's a pretty easy boss. None of its attacks are all that hard to dodge. And you can afford to take a few hits during the first phase. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, game. Using Emulator gives us energy for both. Sweet. Hello, what's this? Super beacon. It drops in. Oh. Okay then, I'm sold. Oh, is that how I get through that, Okay. Or do they just expect me to face tank that hallway? But fucking... I hate screw attack. With a passion. It'd be so much better if we were doing that in first person. I don't know, is there anything over there, or is it just the door? I think it's just the door. Yeah, it's just the door. There we go. We're on the roof. But that works. It looks like they just expect me to face tank it. Fair enough. Come closer. I guess these guys aren't complete morons. Fair enough. Hello. Annihilator is a very annihilatory, if I do say so myself. I was thinking Super Mario 64 had some of the worst wall jumping in the I've ever seen. This is at least a good second place. Judgment Drop. God, these names. Well, that worked. Are there any great ores? Yeah, there's the... That doesn't really help us, though. Because we've been through there, haven't we? I guess there's a shortcut back to the vault if we need it. Any other great ores in this general area? Or do you think we've 100% all items? I guess we do need to go back to the temple, to be fair to my thought process. This doesn't lead to the temple. I do need the energy, though. Yep. Let's not aim for the moving platform. Again, this would be so much better in first person. Apparently that counted. I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the testicles. Alright. It's both energies. Why can't it open door? It's like doors open with light energy. I just fired both energy beams at it. I still went the wrong way, but whatever, we're here. We're on the right track. Doesn't matter. Do I even want to... Sure. There's something called the Annihilator Beam. It is very underwhelming. He doesn't annihilate anything. And it's tracking. That's useful. Tracking beams are always useful. But in terms of damage, it's massively outpaced by the Dark Beam. Alright, Luminoff I forgot the name of. Here's your energy back. Dun. Alright. Next one! Don't think there is a next one, technically. We just gotta invade the Sky Temple, if I remember correctly, because all these lore pieces have been talking about a Sky Temple, and we've been finding keys to the Sky Temple. I think we're up to 4 now? Sentinel's Path, Worker's Path, Temple Access. There any other, like, secrets and smidgens around here? I hate the map of this area specifically, just because it's hard to, like, navigate. Solid doesn't look like it, but there might be something by the Hive entrance, because I remember going back there and not seeing anything. I could have just made a mistake. You never know. Okay, what's the quickest way back to the entrance? I hate this map. I need to scroll up. Oh, I was up. Damn it. I hate this map. Okay. So the answer is, straight through. Straight through leads down. Okay. I guess that did something, but it also used 50 of my ammo, so, no. And it both went down fast, I guess. But that's way too much ammo for very little result. I'm assuming there's an enemy that's specifically weak to the, Annihilator beam. But beyond that, it just seems like a useful tool for taking out fast flyers, and that's about it. It works on them too, I guess. Can't open doors for shit, though. Why can it interact with the portals, but it can't interact with the light and dark doors? Make it make sense, Retro. It's like, I could activate this portal with, like that, but I can't use it on the light and dark doors. There we go. Yeah, probably didn't need the portal in that specific area, but hey. Faster the better, I always say. Okay, they're both super beacons no matter what. Fair, I guess. Alright, let's back to the entrance. Where are we? Entrance is over there. Okay. Bonk. It says the ing are attracted to it, but I'm not seeing that. And these guys fly into it no matter what. There was nothing here. Nothing, not a Nipto. What's the point of this area? Anyone know? Because I sure don't. Is there something I'm missing? We got light into the sky, and that's all I see. I think it'll be like some form of wall jumping here, but I don't see wall jumps. Weird. This area really is a whole lot of nothing. I don't get it. Ads are over. Oh hey, a survivor. But they'll fly into the light no matter what. I don't need to use the Annihilator beam. If anything, the Annihilator beam makes it harder because it tracks. Alright, where's the nearest portal? Up and to the right? Up and to the right. Alright, let's go. What makes you think I'm going to deal with you? I ain't got time for that. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. I think we're done with the temple because there's a whole lot of nothing in this temple. I think we found every possible thing you could. I really wish that I could break through this window and just screw attack jump to the other side. Yeah, I think we found every possible thing we could in this temple. Missing... No. Not them. Equals clues. Cadre 1. Emulator body forever. We know that. I hate this menu system. It is so much. It is so less intuitive than Prime ones. All right. Alright. Now that we're back here, we can just, again, I hate this map. We can just leave. If only I could separate by floor. That's an improvement Prime 4 did. And I think it also Prime 1, the remake of Prime 1 as well. Just because you exist does not mean I'm going to pay you any attention. Again, why doesn't that work? What? How did I end up on the dark beam? There we go. Literally, the next one on the list is the light beam. How did I skip the dark beam and go to... How did I skip the light beam and immediately go to dark? Explain that to me, video game. Murdered the scam and its family. Did it again. There we go. Is the button pressed? Why don't they drop ammo? It's weird. If I can get help with them, sure, but I need ammo, not health. Maybe the Emulator shines at taking out turrets? Kind of? It's gonna be good against aerial enemies, that's for certain. We couldn't go that way because it was blocked off by, those weird things. Good. Okay. I guess we just head back to the temple. I'm not sure what else we could do right now. Strong suit is definitely just get more ammo, take out small targets. About 3 shots? Yeah, sure, that works. Dun 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 dun. The light of Aether shines from all 3 temples once more. And yet dark aether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. The Sky Temple, dark shadows of this hallowed place, hold the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beast of the inn keeps guard over what you seek. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each land of the Dark World. Finding them will be perilous, but I offer you this blessed suit of armor, energized by the light of Aether itself. Its power will help you reach those final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness. You could show a bit more excitement, Samus. Light suit. Cool. It's very modern and stylish. How the hell do you lose this now? You can ride along beams of light. What? Character, thanks. What's that behind you? It's a fast travel system. Where the hell was this in every other Prime game I played so far? It's not great fast travel system, but it's still a fast travel system. Fusion of Luminoth shows a battle suit. The suit is fully resistant to the effects of dark aether. The suit is also invulnerable to the effects of dark water. You can move through it without being impeded. The light suit is able to access the Luminoth energy transport system. You could ride these beams of light. Okay. So we could go into the go into water, all water now without issue. Cool. So what are we still missing here? That's the question of the day. There was a... I remember there being a Sonic door somewhere in this general place. I think it was near the entrance. The entrance we're currently not near. Ay. Okay, if we exit here, go right, go straight, we should be able to reach it. Now you don't want to give me the screw attack? I really don't care. Goodbye. Alright, we've gone right. Now we just need to go straight through here. Ow. Now that leads back to the... Where is that? Oh, shit. I remember what that is now. We can't go this way. It's a dead end. I can't win with this game, I tell ya. That's not the weapon I was on. It should be, like, crystal clear when something's a dead end or not, you know? Kinda like, instead of having... Where did we even go? Fuck. Instead of having these two areas connected, cut them off, you know? Like, it shouldn't look like they're connected because they aren't connected, to my knowledge. Unless I missed something that opens it up, but I don't think I did. Annihilator Beam might not be all that powerful, but it is fun. And that's kind of all that matters. I just wish it did a bit more damage. Like, it's called the Annihilator Beam. Let it annihilate things. There we go. Alright, what we get? Ooh, energy tank. Made it. There's never been a more hopeful sentence than, ooh, energy tank, when it comes to trying to make a screw attack jump in this game. From here should do? Yeah, I think from here should do. That's this angle. Nope. Fuck. Oh, I hate screw attacks so much. Honestly, this would be easier if I could do it in first person. What? The worst power-up in all of Metroid. Screw attack in Metroid Prime 2. It's probably worse, but it's so far the one that has annoyed me the most. There we go, Jesus. The worst upgrades in Metroid Prime. The boost packs for the Viola. God, what is their purpose? No idea. They exist they exist exclusively for the Viola, and don't really help all that much. Let me get to the phase on site over there. So we get to the command center. Or the portal site. Whichever's closer. We have the portal site. It's great for movement when it works, but it rarely ever works. I found the save station. Technically, it's the right location. Save station's right behind the thing. There we go. There we go. Still weird to me that interacts with the portal, but I can't use it to open dark and light doors. Alright, portal site, through here, then through there. Okay. And then we turn... right? Right. Said the Inger's supposed to be attracted to these super beacons. Doesn't feel like it. There we go. That worked that time. Left foot, right, go. Judgment Pit. We gotta go to the Warrior's Walk. Blunk. I just think I'm interested. From here, we need to go... either direction kind of works, to be fair. Alright. Question why that works. Ah! What are you? A power bound expansion. Do 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 do. So there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff hidden under this dark water now. Because of course there is. That's kind of cheeky if I do say so myself. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Annihilated. What are you? Sonic but what the shit are you? Sonic Boom acquired. Okay. I don't think it uses only 5 missiles. The game has consistently lied about this. Every single time it's pulled that up. Okay. Have I mentioned that I hate this menu system sometimes? Here we go. Sonic Boom. Annihilator charge combo, wave of Sonic Force. Costs 5 missiles, 30 of each, and is the most effective against multiple targets in an area. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get some ammo real quick, and then we can test it out. There we go. Some ammo. Oh, that was mid. There's mid, and then there's whatever Sonic Boom just did. Exhausting? Sure. It's very long, and now we're on a relic hunt. Without much information as to where they could be. And then these menus aren't exactly convenient to navigate either. Okay. In the thrice cursed prepping an ambush of a singular cunning in the mining station, they caught me in like a neophyte fresh from training halls. Okay. So we gotta go to the mining station. Unless I have already. Okay, cool. Catacombs. Lagoon. The okay, the reactor. And we haven't found the key in the reactor. We gotta go to the reactor area. Which I think is the Dark Oasis? The fuck is the reactor? Biostorage, security, bioenergy. Yep, it's the Oasis. I'm doing my first playthrough, I feel tired. Yeah. It's like, it took me 6 hours to get through Sanctuary. I don't know what, And how long did PrimeHack that I have played for? Let me check that. PrimeHack, where are you? 22 hours. Oh, now they work. What the hell did I just hit? Y'all gotta come down here? Okay. Save station. Even Samus is tired. Okay, so through here and then into the Dark Oasis. In the Dark Oasis. Aha! Dun 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 dun. Can we enter this room without dying? We can. They can't hurt us. Sweet. There you are. Now the key acquired. I think that was the only key in this general area, so we should be good. Let us check the logbook and make sure that I am correct in this matter. So we had all the Cadre B, so we need the Cadre A stuff. Jafame, industrial site. I will come to this site to plunder the key, the edge of the temple grounds, cavern, in the works. Again, I wish these were a little more convenient. It's in the depths of a high fortress. The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. That does not make much sense. Trees of holy ground. Great bridge of a holy fortress. I don't know. Okay, from here... I think we should have went back the way we came. Okay, fine. That's not the way I went. Thank you. Okay, so now from here, where are we? We could head to the Aeon Temple. Alternatively, I want to leave. Should we head to Sanctuary? I think I want to go to the, I think what I want to do is go back to Temple Grounds. What's the fastest way back to the Temple Grounds? The question becomes, where the hell are we? I think the fastest way back to Temple Grounds will be to go to the, back to the main temple. Okay, we can, go to the center of this now. Whoops. Bye. Bomb expansion. That did a whole lot of nothing. Today, and waste of ammo, waste of ammo. More at 11. I took out more just by... I'm heading the right way. I've backtracked on myself. Taking out more with the ball launcher than I have. anything else so far. Need to go get more water in a minute. Tired noises. I think we found every item in the Aegon Wastes. If not, oh well. Alright. I dropped my phone. Plunk. Yeah, I'd like to save because the game is doing weird things. Alright. Cumulative usage of 4 iron. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need hydration. More hydration. I'm back. Communications. Here. There we go. Recommunicated. Excommunicated. Alright, so what are we doing now? We were looking for something... We're gonna look for something in the Great Temple. That's the plan right now. The Great Temple area. Which of the Cadre 2 are we currently missing? That's the important question. Okay, we went to the right location. Sweet! It's not the direction I was going. That's not the... What the shit? Okay, I'm very confused by this game's inconsistent weapon swapping. I'm gonna chalk that up to emulator bullshit. I'm really not interested. If you got a problem with my existence, you can take it up with my lawyer. Ow. Yep, that's the way we came. Here we go. I like how they're all scared of me. Oh good, this area is full of enemies too. Two down. Three down. Alright, they all dead? Wow. They copied a feature from the, Luminoth world, only to do a whole lot of nothing with it. It's the key. Bonk. Key. Sky Temple key acquired. 9 keys of the Sky Temple. So what keys do we currently have? Okay, we're missing one in the... Okay, this thing... That's useful. We found all the keys in the temple ground. The game... Okay, we found all the power bomb expansions. The energy transfer module. Or is it just... Oh, it's just telling us what we've, I thought it said we'd... It's just scans. Fair enough. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, we found all these specific expansions. Like, nope, it's just telling us we found all the scans for these specific expansions. Ay, ay, ay. Ideally, this also means we got all the, temple grounds, objectives done, too. On top of collecting all the keys... I guess while I'm here, I should probably deliver them... I just want to leave. I do not care about any of you. I don't know if inserting the keys we found up to this point makes finding them any easier, but... it's the only thing I have. What crystal are we currently missing, I wonder? Not really worried about scans, as I am 100% items. Why are we missing a clue for one of the Cadre 2 people? I guess it's time to head back to the Sky Temple. Alright, what's the path to the Sky Temple? So we get over here. So we go to Temple Transport C. Okay, makes sense. Alright. Okay, so from here... Alright. So from here, we should be able to re-access the Sky Temple. Well, not really the Sky Temples. Have we finally got something that could hurt this thing? Ow. We got an easier way to deal with them. Is we can attract them to the lights like they're moths. Jesus Christ. Why is getting to the Sky Temple so annoying? I've come to drop off keys. Just to make life 5 have been returned, you must find 4 more. Okay. Alright. It's been placed. Alright. Why are we missing a clue, anyways? Hey, cool. Sleeps in a flooded temple. So why are we missing one of the Cadre 2 clues? Is there another key we're just not seeing? Is it because we found the key already? It's probably as we might have found the key before we found the corpse. Oh well. Why do these keep coming back anyways? So good so far. I know, that's what we're working on, game. The game was really fast to give me that hint. So we're still missing one key in the Aegon Wastes. That's currently what I've learned. Logbook. Research. Aether studies. No. Lore. Luminoth. Akel's clues. Fortress. Okay, so I think we got his key already. Deep in a fortress of dry land. Beastall. Jashek. Flooded temple. The marsh. Be still. So this is the key of Be Still. So we can mark him as discovered. Came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before it could detach them. Alright. catacombs. Mining station. B and J maybe together. So the key we're looking for is somewhere in the Judgment Pit, I'm guessing? That's at least my wild assumption. Okay, what's the fastest way to Aegon Wastes? Okay. I'll transport from C to B. Okay. I really am not interested. Goodbye. So we go from number C to number B, and that makes total sense, trust me. B is just across the way. Okay. What time is it? Only live for 2 hours, so not that late. All right. And then from here, the Aegon Waste, okay, the Aegon Waste thing is just down the way. Sweet! Take all that ammo. Ugh. It's funny we can't scan the eggs. Like, the eggs are nothing, apparently. These socks off, they're like chafing. Alright. That at least clears out small targets, but it doesn't do much against big targets. I hit the door in the process, too. So, the guy died in the mining station. Somewhere. The mystery of the universe. Where is this fool? Made a mining station A, but I don't think this is the correct mining station. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the central mining station. Maybe I've just been missing it this whole damn time. Yeah, how do we get to central mining? To get to central mining, we gotta go from here. Okay. What's this? A potato streaming? Yes. How you doing, Barker? I need to fix my redeems at some point, but I just haven't had the energy to do it. New computer. And fixing things are always fun. Ooh, thank you for the subscription. That's much appreciated. There it is. I just think, thank you, that's much appreciated. That's the wrong weapon. I got a sub-goal. You've ever seen this game before? It's Metroid, but in 3D. Literally. Damn it. Whole ass set of invisible platforms in this room. Might help if I was on the correct floor. I knew going tentacle route was a bad idea. Tentacles are always a bad idea. Fair enough. There we go. Oh, shoot. There that is. I guess it depends on what you've seen related to tentacles. Alright. Attempt 3. I'm innocent. You can prove nothing. Exactly. I wanna hit this. Thank you. That'll get them to go into it and die. It saves me a lot of trouble. Alright, one down. Yeah, that's fine. I always appreciate art. Art and fan art. I think half of my art is technically just fan art. Ow. I'm blind! We got the other Sky Temple key. Whee! I'm getting better at using that. Not great. But it's the definition of improvement. Oh wait. Shit. I'm like, oh yeah, the portal that brought me here doesn't exist. But we can grab a portal in the other planet over, the other area over here. I'm just checking to see if I scanned everything. Yep, I scanned them all. Okay, cool. You can go and die now. Alright. One area down. 3 more to go. As if we didn't spend 6 hours in one of them already. Oh, convenient path to Sanctuary. AKA that area I've spent 6 hours in. So what's the key we're missing in the Sanctuary? That's the very important question. To make sure we're not missing anything in the elevator room. Maybe that energy beam has a use now. Okay, now that we're back in Sanctuary, what are we missing here? Because we have one of the keys. Where's the other? Lore... Luminoth... Akal's Clues... I'm assuming they're the Cadre too. He's looking down at the Great Bridge of a Holy Fortress. Shall move the pillar of the holy ground to see your soulless butt. That doesn't help. Disturb you among the trees. Okay, so I think we found C-Rack before. And the one we're looking for is Cis Juniors. That's my assumption anyways. Have we found Sis Jr. before? Nope, we have not found him. Inventory. Miscellaneous. Temple keys. Sky Temple keys. Hive. Yeah, I found C-Rack. So the other one we're missing is probably Junior, who I think is probably over at that bridge. Where are we on the map in relation to the bridge? Fuck. Okay, so if not far, I don't think. But we couldn't be in a more inconvenient location. No, that doesn't make it more convenient. Not interested. Goodbye. Alright. The species you exist does not mean I want to fight you. There's a difference, you know? Though I really wish I could permanently remove those. Not interested. No choice but to fight you, however. Gun. Unfortunately, they only come back when I shoot them with gun. I need something more permanent. Like timeline erasure. Hello, what are you? Here we go. Power restored to orb cannon. Eat them or something? I feel like that's also a temporary solution. Well, that gets us a kinetic orb cannon. Heavy cannon damage. They want me to fire a kinetic orb cannon at it? Let's do that, yeah. Have them ponder the kinetic orb. That put me back up here. Oh, I see it now. Oh, that is definitely a cannon. With inverted controls. That must be the dude we're looking for. As I see a corpse up there. Why is this inverted and terrible? Okay. Probably from over there. Cool. Try that again. Or not. One more time for good luck. I guess Samus doesn't feel like jumping with style today. Fine, we'll use the cannon. Gosh. Of all the elevators I can't climb onto while it's in motion, this is definitely the weirdest one. Oh, hello, lore. The Ing turned their focus on the Torvus Bogneck, sending a vast force to lay siege to the temple there. Thousands upon thousands of Ing were destroyed by our warriors, yet they kept coming until there was no Luminoth alive to offer resistance in Torvus. On that day, the energy of Torvus was taken to the Dark Aether, and our hopes of survival grew dim. Ripperoni. Welcome back, New Game Plus. Alright, Corpse Man. Found the last of Cadre 2. A Cool tried to send me back to Aether that I might get reinforcements. Both cadres had been attacked, devastated. The Ing followed me. They came wearing the skin of beasts. I gave them a good fight, yet I have failed. May I redeem my honor in the next life. Here at the Fortress entrance to breathe my last. How the hell do I get up here? Power bomb expansion. So what I need to do is I need to go into Dark Aether and then find a way up here. Samus really does not feel like jumping. What are they gonna do in Prime 2 Remaster? I think what they said is they don't really plan on doing, like, a remake type of remaster. So I'm assuming it's just gonna look like it would in this game. It'd be cool, though, if I did, like, properly remake the game. At least, yeah, said if they were to do it anyways. Alright, we need a portal. Okay, where is the Heroes portal? Get a trail if I did emulated ports. Fair. He can fly, she. Samus is a lady. Garbage shop in Pikmin 1 and 2 to switch. I was quoting the song. Fair enough. I believe I can fly, I believe I can touch the sky. That's another song that I just randomly thought of. How's my arm looking? Better.
Ta-da!
Ta-da, indeed. Ammunition, please and thank you. Interested. Rip. Where am I? Oh. Think about it every night and day. Ow. I'm assuming we can use that yellow light. Because there's no other ways up to the top area. Super light fields are like bug zappers. Yep. Very useful. Yep, we needed the light suit. We can make that? I'm guessing so. Alright, I did it in 4. And there's the key. 2 down, 2 to go. Well, that's the point of that. They all died. I'm still not interested in fighting you. Okay, so now we need a path to the bog. Because the last 2 keys are there. So what's the way to the bog? Aegon Wastes. Turbis Bog. Exactly, we didn't fight it, we just blew it up and left. The most convenient way back to Turbis Bog is the longest possible route imaginable. Cool! Oh shit. Take my wings and fly. Tire noises. think Torvus Bog is also where we're missing the last of our items. I'm also just tired of the sanctuary. You know how many times I've gone through this stupid thing? Too many. Okay, so through here leads to Torvus Bog. That should be easy enough. Just avoid the security drone that can fuck up my visor. Easy, right? Whee! 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 Okay, from here, we've gone the whole wrong way. That can't just be a straight drop. I'll never know. Okay. So where is the elevator? It's down a floor. Fair enough. This map system continues to suck. Ow. We're good. Pick my wings and punch the floor. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, where are we? We're in the underwater section. Okay, so this dude is somewhere in the underwater section. I think. Logbook. Lore. I think he was in Cadre B? Cadre 2? Cavern. I think we found that guy. You're at the temple. Industrial. Nope, it has to be Cadre 1. Indeed. How you doing, Alex? Came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detach them. Okay, so we're looking for Sly Cooper. Tired. Let's see, the catacombs. Main hydro chamber. Where is the catacombs? Gathering hall. Probably there. There's a whole ass path we've not gone before. We're gonna take the long route. I don't feel like interacting with this puzzle. Ow. Or the fish. fair, there are ways to make a Wii look good. It did have HDMI. I think. It'd be silly if they didn't. Okay, so we're in the catacombs now, right? Yep. And there's the key. The last key. We're almost done. Excuse me, what are you? Oh, you're just that. You're just a normal Grinchler. I love how it shook the water off of itself. Hey, does this do anything to you? Not really. What about Dark Beam? For the amount of ammo that uses, that is a massive disappointment. I think the Dark Beam ended him, though. Are you still alive up there? One of them is, though. They're both alive. Damn. So the Annihilator Beam, well, it did something. It just didn't do a whole lot. And that did even less. I hate these things and everything they stand for. I like how they become more annoying in the water. Should I grab the key first, or should I go through the door? Let's grab the key first. So there's the corpse. Alright. Sniff, 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 sniff. I was like, how do you get to this? It's like, oh, that makes sense. What are you? Watcher drone. Rogue sentry mechanoid. Indestructible, but irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exposing it to light. Okay. Now we're still, even at the end of the game, they're still introducing new things. Oh. It might help if I don't destroy the light source. There we go. Look at it move. How's another one? Why are you aiming at it? Aim at the light above it. There you are. Blunk. Dun, 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 dun. Overkill, yes. Funny, also yes. Phone call. And this time, let's see what that is. Alright, we brick. We brick, we violence. Get out of the way. Ow, what the hit me? Oh, how'd you get down here? By the way, we got the last key. I'm curious what items are missing. Did we go for the last of the items? What does chat think? I think we're kind of out of... I think we can't do 100% scans because we missed out on one of the key hint scans. And if I'm correct, the last items we're missing are exclusively in this bog. I hope, anyways. Whee! Go from... down? Okay. Weird, but understandable, I guess. All of this for a missile? You know what we're not lacking on, game? Shoot. Missiles. This is the least of our ammo concerns. There was another dark water section here in the dark aether. Yep. Is there any reason to come down here? Sure as hell don't look like it. Ads. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go get my laundry. We'll be right back. Wee brick. Ugh. I forgot how much laundry I was doing. Alright. So we have all the keys, we can just finish the game now. Is there anything we might be missing in the sacrificial chamber? Maybe? Thank you! Oh, I forgot how annoying this is. Oh, how convenient. Oh, shit. I forgot how annoying this is, only to end up in a location we can't do anything. I should have checked in the light map to make sure that the sacrificial chamber wasn't the catacombs. Ay, ay, ay. The sacrificial chamber wasn't the training arena. Training chamber. Which direction did we travel? Where'd the map go? Okay, we're here. So we went through here into the training chamber. There's just no convenient way back in there. That looks of it from the dark world. Weird. Before I leave... Shit. It's so weird that the Annihilator beam, which combines both dark and light energy, can't open dark and light doors, but it can open a dark and light portal. Like, make it make sense. Hold on. There we go. Things I wish I could permanently destroy: tentacles. It's called not dealing with it. They're talking about tentacles. Is they keep getting in the way. They're very annoying and frustrating. Prime 1 at least had the option to temporarily remove them with specific weaponry. Aha, I knew I was right to come back down here. The Annihilator beam actually annihilating something. Shocking! And here I was concerned it wouldn't live up to its namesake. Varric probably could have saved ammo by just using one missile. Close out the exit on me? It did, didn't it? Oh wait, no they didn't. I absolutely forgot about the underwater jetpack. Because it's so situational and only exists for this specific area and nowhere else in the game. Ay, ay, ay. Somehow we're still not on max ammo. Alright, what are we, let's see, lore! What are we still missing? Oh wait, no, inventory. I think we're missing at least one key. The, Sky Temple keys, yep, we're missing, one of the ones in Torvis. Ow. Of all the things to pop. I'm gonna save because it's been a hot minute since we've saved. Samus is tired. I'm tired. The game looks like it's ready to crash. So let's make sure it doesn't do that. That's on the map. So I think the last one they said was at the entrance. Maybe? I don't know. I could be confusing like 8 different like keys at this point. Because multiple keys have been at the entrances of these maps. Was there something in Torvis Plaza? It's one of those, I don't know what's where. Hello, there's a whole section we've not gone through before. How are we looking on items, anyways? We're up to 89%. We're missing at least 11 more items. And I don't know where they are. If we go to 100%, we're gonna have at least one more stream of this game. is I'm gonna run out of time. Exploring this map is a bit more inconvenient at times than the first Prime. You can't hide from echolocation, cowards. I honestly forgot those guys existed. But I remembered exactly how you deal with them. In the fact that I didn't know how to deal with them, and I tried the one thing that hasn't been tried on them yet. Huh? I'll either hit them or I won't. Oh, damn it. There you are. Okay, doors are open. I hear an item. I see the item. Hopefully the last 11 remaining items are just in Torvis. There we go. How do I open that? Maybe I had the game crash on me. I don't know. If I had a rage quit at some point, I completely forgot about it. Now that's how you get through a door, stylishly. Alright, the yellow door is here. I wish this was like Prime 4, where I could mark locations on the map. It's like, hey, there's an item here. That you missed. Because there's hundreds of those around this map. And then I just kind of luckily find them again. Oh yeah, we can go under this water too. If there was anything under this water. There is not. That's unfortunate. I got all excited for a second there. I'm like, oh hey, another watery area that we could go under now that we're immune to the poison. It's like, nope, that's not correct. There's an enemy in this room, and I really do not care. Weird. Oh, it's not in this room. It's in the room over. Hey, and... oh. Not an enemy. Just a platform. I don't even need the platform. Hey, more power bomb. I'm going to assume that's the final power bomb pickup. Oop. Rude. Chat, call this thing rude. Throw me into the poison swamp. Thanks, chat. Where is this thing? Invading its home. All I did was come in, break a rock, and give it more space. I did it a favor. I came into its home, broke open a wall, and gave it more space to live. Logbook. I think we're looking for Sly Cooper. Luminoth logs. Unless Sly Cooper's the one we found down below. Cadre 2? No, he's in Cadre 1. To the lagoon in the night. Okay. So where is the lagoon on this map? This is the lagoon. Is there another lagoon? I don't think there's another lagoon, and I've somehow ended up underground. Again, I hate this map system. So somewhere in underwater. Fair enough. Kabonk. Ta-da! Did it need to be hit with a black hole? Nope. Was it funny? Yes. Hello, that's nothing, actually. I'm like, oh, that looks like a whole lot of nothing. Y'all hiding anything down here? Nope. Y'all hiding anything anywhere else in this map? Nope. I'm guessing all that's left here is in the light side version. Alright, let's get back to light. Well, that was the portal I was going for. The problem is it's behind a wall. I'm looking at the direction of a portal. Hiding anything in here? Oh. What's with all this knee-high poison water? Give me something I can swim in. You know what I don't have to deal with? Y'all. Ow. Maybe I should make sure I'm not jumping directly into them. Let's go check Torvis Plaza. I feel like I haven't found everything there yet. I hear a sound. It sounds like item. Oh yeah, it's a whole ass, okay, I see it. I was right to assume I haven't found everything here. This is a whole ass spider ball track. God, I hate maneuvering morph balls! Oh, good. There's the Vor plant over here. Can we blow it up? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's still shooting at me. I'm going to kill that thing. We can drop a power bomb on it. Well, and then make it open. Or I can drop a power bomb on it while it's open. That's an idea. Come on. Aha! That worked. All we gotta do is just maneuver. What is this and why does it exist? And what is this camera angle? Okay. Okay, today in camera angle, the fuck? How? Shit. Plant's dead, at least. Maybe the camera just glitched out, and doing that fixed it. Nope. This is intentional, apparently. I don't know where this other one is. I don't know where I am. Oh shit. Is that camera intentional? I have to wonder. Is that camera intentionally that bad? Damn it. Might not be able to get 100% of items because the camera is, like, broken. I'm gonna look this up in case this isn't intentional. Energy tanks. Darvis bug. Walk through. Okay, so I can fix this by getting the camera to... Okay, that's weird. There we go. So if the camera's facing towards the door, then it should work. I literally found a guide on this from when the game released. So this isn't an emulator issue, this is just in the fucking game. And not only that, it made it to the Wii version. How do you let a glitch this bad get this far? Whatever. Hopefully this guide for how to fix it on the GameCube version works. Otherwise I'm going to be mildly miffed. There are no more important items than energy tanks. Shit. Ah. Got it. Uh-oh. Okay, so what's our current... Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Aha! Well, I didn't fix the glitch, but I managed to fight through it. They need to give me 200 energy for that bullshit. Alright. We never have to come back in this room again. I really don't care what you're angry about anymore. Can the Echo Visor detect items? I need, like... Oh, hello. I remember this location. Alright. Nope. Then what's the point? The pain for me is I got the bad cam. Yeah. How you doing, Game Wizard? I got the same bad camera angle, but I did it. Through sheer force of will. Now, where's the last items we're missing? We're missing 2 energy tanks, that much is for certain. And maybe 2 more missile packs? I don't know what the maximum number of missiles is in this game, so I'm making a wild assumption to say 2. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing in this poisonous water. Except an enemy I find annoying. In total, we're missing 7 more items, maybe? But what could those 7 items be? Honestly, this is the hardest I've had with the series so far. I found 99% of items in Prime 1 and then 100% of items in Prime 4. But Prime 2? We're only at 93% and I haven't even found all the energy tanks. Well, let's see if we can find guides. Guides! Not visual, video guides. A normal text guide. All item locations. Nintendo Life. Nintendo's in your name. That's a walkthrough. Bosses, collectibles. Oh, that's... I don't need it by... item, I need by... Okay. OmegaMetroid.com. Metroid is also in your name. Created by Falcon Zero. We apparently stopped covering Metroid in 2021. Here we go. It's not a very good... Okay, that... Well, that... Items, that's the Metroid wiki? Nope, it's just a wiki. I shouldn't be surprised. Recon? It's all text though. I want a map, I don't want text. Guides for this game are oddly terrible. This is why we have, screenshotting tools. No one's gonna give me a decent map, I'll make one myself. So we found those. Oh, that's Aegon Waste. Whoops-a-doozle. BMO expansion locations. Have we found the one in Torbus Bog? Yeah, we have. I don't think there's gonna be a convenient way for me to do this. So that's the dark version. Now, can I have a copy of the light map? I really needed to stop doing that. Thank you. Oh, can I only have one open at a time? Alright then. So got super missiles. Got that. Okay, about you. You. Oh, there's the one over by the... I just remember there's something by the portal. I don't think we've done it yet. Because we didn't have the, we didn't have, you know, what's-a-madooget. Damn it. I'll get better at screw attacking eventually. Ah! Energy tank. That's one of the last 2 energy tanks that we needed. Mark it off the list. Got that. Mark it off the list. I think we got the one in the underground tunnel. Just put this here like that. Yeah, there we go. Got Alpha Blog, we got Gravity Boost, so not worried about that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Should have gotten the one in the training chamber. Turbis Lagoon? Energy transfer elevator, save station, portal. Why is not everything marked on this map correctly? Apparently there's some sound device in the, Great Bridge. Got you, got you. Great Bridge. I don't want to do things with the controller. Why does the controller control Windows apps? Why is that a thing, Microsoft? Let me go back to the Great Bridge. Apparently there's some form of echolocation thing there. Maybe. I don't know, I'm trusting a I'm trusting a low-resolution map from 2004 to help me figure this out. Again, why does GTA have all these cool and interactive maps that are updated to this day and age? Every single one. Like, every single GTA game. But Metroid Prime 2? Nah. Best we could do is low-resolution PNG of a map. The game was titled after the Echo Visor. Yee. Echoes. All that. Is there anything hidden in here? Nope, just the corpses of my enemies. And also just the fact that the Dark Aether does kind of show up as echoes in this world. In a way. Are we on the way to the Great Bridge? Where are we heading? Yes, we are. Sweet. I heard what sounded like an item, but I think, yeah, that's just that. Same with the Echo Fighter. I mean, they did that after this game released. Hypothetically. I don't see an audio thing anywhere in here. That might have been a morph ball power bomb. Which we did. So that's done. That's done. Path of Roots. Let's check the Path of Roots. Okay, where's the Path of Roots? Path of Roots. That's the, I don't remember what Path of Roots was. So why we're going to check it again. Oh yeah, we got this one. Goody. My favorite enemy type. Annoying and even more annoying. Hey, do you like power bombs? I guess they don't. Game says there was a missile right at this door. Or the guy that I'm following says there's a missile right at the door. Yeah. Echo Fighter Special Ultimate. Okay, so we found that missile. I'm gonna assume, I'm almost certain we found everything in this map specifically. God, I hate the layout of this map so much. We're trying to get back to the Great Bridge. All I'm saying is the benefit for getting 100% items better be worth it, and this game better not require 100% scams as well. Because that annoyed me, because I got every single item in Prime 4, only to realize I missed a couple of scams. Hi, Roberto. 777, nice. Lucky numbers. So up to 777, sweet. Big milestone. Okay, so they were in here. We found one of them already. And the other was... here? Well. I think this area counts as, completed. About the dark version. Capture. Open. We did the Dark Visor, Dark Tortoise Key 3. Did we get that beam expansion? Thank you. I'm going to assume yes. Alright. Dark map. What are we looking at? So we're currently looking at Cache A. We did that, yep. We were just over there. Q1. Boost Ball, Boost Guardian. Power Bomb Guardian, Power Bomb. Just got that missile. Yep, we got Grapple Guardian, Grapple Beam, that key. Yeah, just, wow, there weren't, okay. If we found all of the items, if we hypothetically found every single item in this map, I'm gonna have to put continue to put a hypothetical on that, because you never really know with this game. What time is it? 9:57? We got another 2 hours to find the remaining items. And honestly, I'm having fun, you know? All things considered, this item hunt is kind of fun. It's kind of nostalgic in a way. Minus the fact that I have the internet. Where am I even going? I'm trying to make it back to, yeah, Temple Grounds. I feel like if there's an area I missed a bunch of items in, it's probably Temple Grounds. I hate those things. Alright, we gotta head back to the temple grounds. Alright, let's grab a map for the temple grounds. And save it to downloads. What are these icons? Edit with designer, browse photos, clip champ. Where's... Oh, that was paint when you need it. See, I don't want any of these, I want paint. Yay. Open in folder. Open with paint, please. There we go. How do I change brush size? I haven't used paint in a hot minute. It has layers now. Cool. Oh, there's where brush size is. So we're currently... Where's Torvus Bog? Here. Alright. We found the seeker launcher already. It's a landing site. I think that's the missile trooper. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I got rid of that. I've already found that. So this is a missile near the Aegon Wastes. Maybe that's one I missed? Dynamo chamber. Yeah, I got the dynamo chamber one. We have missile launcher. Back to Federation Marines. We've gotten every item there. I think we got that in Sanctuary Fortress. This is an energy tank near... There's Sunburst, which we have. Did we get that energy tank over there? It might help if I was clicked into the game. Yeah, we did. Storage Cavern B. Yeah, that's the first energy tank we got. The assembly site. It might help if I was clicked into the game again. I hate that controllers can't input stuff while not clicked into games. If it was on a proper console, this wouldn't be annoying. So looking for the temple assembly site. Trying to see if I've I'm assuming I probably found that one. I think that's the one that required me to blow open some glass. That might actually have been in the communications area. I'm half tempted to give up on this, like, search. How many items are we missing? This is like 100 items, we're missing 6. Half tempted? It's just the hard part of finding 6 out of 100 items. Alright, so my assumption, I'm enjoying this in stream. Oh no, I'm not giving up on the stream, I would just give up on the items. But thank you. I'll see if I can find the remainder of the items. So we need to make it to the temple assembly site. And Agon Wastes. So we need to make it to the Agon Waste, thingamaboob. Going through there might be a shortcut. I think what's funny is this 2D map is so much easier to navigate. The 2D map I'm looking at for this guide is so much easier to navigate than the 3D one. The 3D map is cool and all, I just don't like it. Dun 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 dun. I hate traveling through that area. It sometimes crashes the game, not often. Communications site. But it does. Looks like all the space pirates are... No, we've been seeing space pirates still. I was about to say, they're all dead. Like, nope, there's still some around. Mostly just the, ones with jetpacks. And I think the 2 grenadiers in the, space pirate base in Agon still spawn. Yep, we found the communication area one. Mark another as completed. So now we gotta go to the dynamo chamber to the temple assembly location. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the dynamo chamber. Yep, we grab this one. All that's left now is to check the Agon Wastes. Have you played Prime 4? Yeah, I played Prime 4. I liked it a bit more than Prime Remastered, but I felt like it held my hand a bit too much at times. It's like, at times it felt like Prime 1 didn't explain enough. I'd end up going in a direction only to realize, I'm on the wrong side of the map. When the game finally gave me a hint. Because I think I'm going a direction that looks, you know, reasonable, and then it turns out not to be. Prime 4 makes everything kind of easy to follow, but explains it way too much, and I really wish there was an option to turn off its hint system. Is outside of maybe 2 times, I don't think I really needed it. And the one time I did need it, it doesn't explain what I needed to do, and I had to look it up. Either way, Prime 4 was fun. I just wish they talked in my ear less. What's the chances we found all the items and the last items are just in the Sky Temple? Nope. There's no items in the Dark Temple. I like the graphics and some of the music. Yeah, it's good times. The music is pretty good, the graphics are pretty good, and the early boss fights, 10 out of 10. No notes. Every single boss fight that happened in the motorcycle factory, whose name currently escapes me, great times, all of them. They all take advantage of the new mechanics really well, and I like that. They were kind of everything I wanted from the boss fights in Prime 1, but didn't really get. Never noticed how much Prime 4 has going for it, that's fair. Everyone seems just to be negative about it. I don't think I minded the story, it just kind of existed, which is fine. Level design? That was alright. If anything, you could use a bit more exploration, but maybe not to the extreme of this game. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Multi-streaming, but I can't really have the chats combined. Silox. Silox is yeah. This game is a pain. It's like, I am struggling to get around this map, so I appreciate, and also Prime 1's map, so I appreciated the hell out of Prime 4, just making the map easy enough to get around. Silex went down kind of like a little bitch in that intro cutscene. It was the later fights where he actually kind of got to show his stuff a bit better. But getting lost is part of the Metroid experience, yeah. Point where you get lost too much. Backstory is lackluster. I mean, his fights, all of his fights were pretty fun, except maybe the last one. But beyond that, like, all the fights I had with Silex, I had a blast with, especially the first two. Like, the first two took advantage of mechanics in a way that Prime 1 didn't. You know? Alright, so we've found that already. Oh, I'm back on the wrong brush again. Found that. First two Silex are just robots disguised as Silex. Yeah. But I mean, they were still very good fights. And I think even the one that was in the piloting that ship was also a robot. His Silex had been healing after getting his ass handed to him by Samus. And of course, the whole teleporter thing. And the real Silex had spent the entire game healing. But he managed to take over all the robots somehow. Yeah, it's actually the first time I died in the Prime games. Because I never died once in Prime 1. That game was easy as shit. I guess the difference is Silex is human, Ridley isn't. Ridley also has the space pirates that helping him that don't have an idea of what ethics is in terms of the medical care. So they'll just do whatever the hell works. And yeah, it works sometimes. Why did I even come into this portal? I found everything over here. They never appeared in Prime 4. Yep. I'm assuming he was going through his also ethics be damned. Yeah. It's like Ridley leads the Space Pirates, but at the time Silex was leading the Space Pirates, so I'd assume Ridley wasn't really all that important to Silex's plans. That was Ridley, probably like any of the Space Pirates. I mean, you get them in the intro, but I assume they practically more or less died. It's kind of like how there were only 4 humans left. Or 5, you know, it's like 4, yeah, 4, I forget how many humans there were. Metroids themselves. They were implanted into creatures. But we never saw them outside of the ones that were implanted into the Guardians. I mean, they were in the middle of, like, combat, and that portal, the whole portal opening practically killed almost everyone. And whoever didn't die probably got thrown into, like, really shitty locations with grievers. Aren't just a ragtag group, yeah. But in that scenario, they wouldn't have had their leader. I feel like every game, though, they're constantly talking about being near the brink of, like, destruction. It's like in this game, there's a bunch of vlogs about them essentially being stretched thin. I don't imagine Silex came to that planet with a huge number of them. He seems like the overconfident dude. Okay, so... Sacred Path. I think I've grabbed what's in the Sacred Path already. Briefly size at the beginning, they never appeared again for the rest. Well, they kind of did. They were part of all the boss fights. Every boss fight we had was a fusion of that creature and a Metroid. We just didn't see them do that. Really is someone else. That's fair. I'm assuming Ridley was kind of dead at the time, and Silex was probably didn't want someone challenging him. For leadership of the Space Pirates, so probably wasn't thinking about reviving him. I don't know. It's hard to tell when he dies and when he's not dead, and I don't know where any of these games take place in the plot. Died in Super Metroid. I don't know. I just know the wiki list that he has like 4 different deaths. And then Metroid Other M had said that they were cloning him and stuff. Clone died in Metroid Fusion, which was after Super. Am I on the right track, or am I even on a track? There's the Sacred Path. I think I found that item already. It takes place before Super Metroid? I think? The only games that take place after Super Metroid are Other M, Fusion, and Dread. Don't think there's any other items in this location. So if there's any items remaining, they're probably in Sanctuary or the Aegon Wastes. Unless we missed something in Phazon. Now Operations in Zebus again, yep. Some grounds. I'm assuming we found this missile. I think I'm on the right track. It's so hard to tell what's what. Like, all this happens before for Metroid 2 as well, I believe. Because otherwise the Metroids wouldn't be around. Either the space pirates in this game? Oh, we haven't opened that door already before. Okay, then. I mean, if Ridley is currently out of commission and the space pirates are desperate, then I could see him taking over. So how do we do this door? So we got these key things. Are they just open with the Annihilator beam? They'll have high command. We're above Ridley. Yep, it was the Annihilator beam. What's for? Over there? No, that's the portal. Might be over here, I'm guessing. No, we shot this one. Oh, okay then. It's the final shot expansion. It's never explained what high command is, but they definitely do exist. And then there's just no space pirates by the time Dread comes around. They're just gone. At least until we get a follow-up on Dread. We're just going. Are there space pirates in Dread? I don't remember. I only remember the Chozo, and that's about it. It's like you spend most of Dread fighting the Chozo. Which is such a weird sentence to say, but that's the thing. It's like every single Prime game that I've played so far is like, we're spread too thin, we are dying. We are desperate. And need Phazon to survive and all that. Okay. I think we found every item in this place. The Orbital Grounds is the only place I haven't searched, I don't think. I really wish it would be explained more what Silex had done to take control of the, space pirates between, I guess, hunters? I looked up where Silex came from, because I'm like, I played hunters, but I don't remember anything in there, and it's like, oh, he came from hunters. Or ritual grounds. Did anything, honestly, well. In Prime 4, yeah. He commanded a bunch of things, but he didn't really exist outside of Samus getting flashbacks of his memories because they were connected via the stupid psychic crystal. I'm assuming we grabbed whatever's in the war ritual grounds. It's like he got his ass handed to him by Samus at the start of the game, and then that portal came in and badly injured everybody. So he was pretty much fucked for most of the game. Like, if he didn't find that stupid healing thing, he probably would have died. Hold on 1 second. That's not what I changed to. The weapon changing in this game is so weird and inconsistent at times. Get out of my face. I'm not interested. I'm going to assume we found the one at the Sky Ritual Grounds. What are we on? 95%. I have more items. Okay, so we need to get to the Sky Ritual Grounds, which are not there. They're near the Sky Temple. More Ritual Grounds. Which are near Torvus Bog again. Haven't I checked over here? Or did I only check, I don't know. The number of times I came through here, I'm just going to assume I found this item and maneuver on to the next location. Been so long since you played this game. Hey. Alright, everything we found so far in Aegon. Dark Samus, Dark Beam. Sand processing. We got storage C, we got that. Command center? Don't remember where anything is. I'm honestly kind of impressed that I'm remembering where I found specific items. We would have found that, because that's the shot expansion, and we have all shot expansions now. Unless this game actually goes up to 500, and it's lying to me. That's Sanctuary. I need to get to Torvus. Not Torvus, Aegon. To get to Aegon, we need to go to B. Okay. Honestly, the ammo system becomes kind of redundant once you realize you can, if you're just consistently shooting at like containers with each ammo type, you'll be fine. It's like you just need the first shot expansion, which you get pretty early on. It's just outside the mining, the Space Pirates base. And once you have that, ammo pretty much becomes a non-issue as long as you're consistently just shooting random containers with your gun. everything counts. Not be an issue at all. E. Having a number that keeps going down. Fair, I guess. I think the only time I've ever paid attention to it is when I'm going into a boss fight. I'm like, do I have enough ammo for this? Is the answer yes or no? If yes, don't worry about it. If no, go ammo hunting. That was the dead end. I just wanted to see if that would do anything. Didn't think it would, but it was worth a shot. Imagine when going outside, you'd usually have enough. Yeah, I've gone into a boss fight with an enemy and didn't have enough light ammo. And light absolutely wrecked their armor. So it's like after that, I pretty much kept paying attention to it. Honestly, the only thing the Annihilation Beam is good for. Fodder enemies. Alright. It's like the boss wasn't too difficult, but I could have essentially made him piss easy if I had ammo. Okay, where's the entrance? I guess a better question is, where are we? Okay, we're at the plaza access, so let's see if I can find plaza access on this map. Temple grounds, plaza access, health kit. We've grabbed that health kit earlier. Dark burst, we got dark burst. It's good you're playing the Wii version, because the GameCube original Boost Guardian was notoriously difficult. That's weird, but I'd assume with PrimeHack it'd probably also make it easy. I don't know. So where is this location? Mine Shaft. Oh yeah, we did that. Aegon Temple, controller access, Sand Canyon. Yeah, we did that one. For storage B. That's storage D. Where's mine shaft again? Storage A? Didn't have a hard time with the Boost Guardian at all? I think it was my first... Was it my... Yeah, it was my first death in the original playthrough on my dying laptop. But second time around, it wasn't really all that difficult. I haven't really died to anything since. There's really no way to open this stupid thing. On that note, we should have grabbed storage A. The Wii version has them nerfed. Ah. I mean, it is an early boss, and even then, it's still a bit harder than most of the other bosses in this game. Transport center, portal access, sand cache, mining station. There's a whole bunch of things. And I can only imagine if I wasn't playing this with normal controls, it would be even harder. Hey, I have a controller instead of a Wiimote. And if I was half as good with the mouse and keyboard as I am with controller, this would probably be even easier. Okay, so here we are. We're by transport. So the only thing in here that we haven't gotten is... I don't think anything, really. So that leads to Torvis, and then that's a portal over there, and I don't see any missiles. So I think we got whatever item was in here. Just gonna mark that as complete. Got 3 different missiles over by portal access. I'm blind. I think missile 1 we already got. It was behind his corpse. Oh hey, surviving space pirates. Y'all are rare. That's why I said rare. Those two weren't actually Ing. They were normal space pirate troopers. I don't think the Ing have taken over any of the jetpack troopers, which is interesting. Okay, we've grabbed that one. I assume the benefit of flying makes it kind of hard for the Ing to actually be able to touch them. Yeah, it's like the Ing versions of the space pirates is, Dark Aether, Darklings, Offworld. It's like we found them all. You got the Metroids, the Preed, the Dark Trooper, the Dark Pirate Trooper, the Dark Commando, and the Dark Missile Trooper, which is a boss fight. But you don't have a Dark Jetpack Trooper. Safe to assume we got the item that's in the sand cache. Oh wait, that's not the sand cache. It's the fucking doorway. It's the fucking doorway at the corpse again. Yep. Assuming it's the case of they can fly, so therefore they can avoid the ing. Gotta be clicked into the game. Let's track where we are. Okay. Hi, Philip. How you doing? We should have found this, but I'm gonna triple check just to be safe. Like, this we should have collected. I'm doing alright. Okay, whatever items we're missing isn't on isn't on the Agon Waste by the looks of it. Maybe it's in Dark Agon. I guess I haven't checked their command center. But I feel like I got everything in their command center. Yeah. It's like, there's totally some living person in this game called Philip. It's like, hey, it's Philip 1 and 2. I think this game was being stingy with power bombs before. So, I'm trying to get to the Kent Central Mining Station. Okay. Which is through here. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally did a charge shot. So, from the central mining station, we have to go in here, where we'll be attacked by 2 normal grenade troopers. The only other enemy type we still see around here. Oh, okay, we should have found this one. I'm like remembering this missile now, and I'm like, yep, no, we found this one. I needed the portal anyways. This weapon... Annihilator Beam really does not live up to its hype. I mean, that guy took like 4 Annihilator Beams, this guy took 2 Dark Beams. Alright. I found every single item in this map, so it's kind of starting to look like the only place we haven't found everything yet is the Sanctuary. Or the... It's like, it's looking a lot like Sanctuary. Or... hell, the temple itself. Because it sure as hell ain't, the dark version of the temple. Sky Temple. Because that apparently is just a boss fight and nothing else. Kind of a disappointing final area, but at the same time, I may have spent too much time exploring the hive of the Metroid Prime. Only to realize there ain't no items in the fucking Metroid Prime hive. Set to red, 22 pixels. We got Space Jump and the Jump Guardian. We got the Dark Aegon key and the Sky Temple key. We go through and mark everything we would already have found by this point. You know, the location of the Metroid Prime itself. Dark Suit and Amorbus is dead. We got the Dark Aegon key. The final area of the first game. We would have gotten that. Dark Aegon and the Sky Temple key. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. We got that. And we also got the Light Beam. Apparently it's a Power Bomb. There's a Power Bomb expansion near where the Light Beam is. That could be something we missed. There's not a whole lot in this map. The Dark Worlds don't get as many items as the Light Worlds do. Which is probably for the best. Yeah, I had assumed that the last items I was missing in Metroid Prime, because I was at 99% item completion, was in the Hive, and it turned out not to be in the Hive. So I ended up not getting anywhere with that. Ruining my chance at 100%, which not really a big concern for me, but it's annoying. Okay, so while we're here, we're currently in... I like that this area is just called Doomed Entry. Alright, so what we're looking for is in the feeding pit. Either we found this before, or we walked past it. Oh, we probably found this. I'm like, this looks familiar. I like how these things aren't even Ing creatures. They're just here just to be annoying. They're not even Ing. They're not even controlled by the Ing. They're just here. Yeah, we found it. Rip. Okay, that's... So this side of the map is completely done. We need to go to the battleground. Just assholes. I don't even think they can be possessed by the Yang. They kind of just... They just kind of invade temporal space and then leave. Yeah, it's like Lumite. Psychosynthetic flying insect. Relatively harmless. Powerful and invisible in the light. Where the hell is light in the Dark World? Explain that to me, video game. Ay, ay, ay. Not the gun I swapped to. The weapon scrolling swapping is so weird sometimes. I feel like if I'm moving around, I might accidentally, like, cause it to, like, glitch out. It's kind of weird they didn't have these... The tentacles are invincible here. I've said this like 8 times this stream. It's weird the tentacles are invincible when they aren't in Prime 1. Okay, so we made it to the battleground, and the next one is from the battleground to... I miss having side scroll. Junction site. The Warrior's Walk. Okay. Next item's in Warrior's Walk. Which I think we found this already. And then after that, Junction site, which we probably also should have found by this point. Hey, I'm a sequel to a good game. Oh yeah, the missile under here. Makes me feel kind of tense and uneasy. I thought the game maybe wanted me to wait until I got the Phazon suit or something, but there is no Phazon suit in this game. So I would have had to take damage to get that missile one way or another. I don't want to shoot him, I want to shoot this. I like that they've leaned further into the, you know, dark aspects of the first game. I'm not sure if a whole dark and light world makes sense, but hey, it's cool. You know, the Phazon suit from the first game. Protected you against, Phazon damage. Yeah, I was kind of assuming something that the Phazon suit was gonna be back in this game, but instead it's not. Oh, okay, yep, I remember. This is an item we missed. It's the Phazon suit, yeah. Instead we got the dark and light suit. So there is no defense against Phazon in this game. I honestly completely forgot this area existed. By the way, that's the junction site one done. Yeah, I already have the light suit. I'm at the end of the game. I can just go to the Sky Temple now and finish the game. I have all of the keys. I'm just trying to find the last items. Unfortunately, we can't get all the scans because I found one of the keys before I found the temple. So I lost out on a scan that was in the temple. I don't know why they don't have AI. I'm not gonna question it. I think I found what's in here already. Yeah, there was the missile thing up there, which we got via a, Okay, that one's done. Next. I think I've gotten that in cache. Alright, so the last 4 remaining items are all in Sanctuary because of fucking course they are. I can't escape that place. I absolutely despise that area, but we have to go back to it. And here I was hoping I was thorough. Should be sure that I've actually cleared this out. Yep, we're clear. If I've done this correctly, the last items are in Sanctuary. If I'm not, then, well, shit. That's about it. That's all I can really say on that. Again, it's wild there's no way to open that up. Like, it's on the map as an area you can pass through, but you can't pass through it. So the game's outright lying. There's no convenient way back either. Closest portal is over here. I should probably find the sanctuary elevator. Service bug. Make my way over there. So there should be an elevator sanctuary in here. That's temple grounds. I think. Service bug. Is there an elevator sanctuary from this place? Yes, there is. If we head to the Dark Oasis, which is located somewhere. Okay. If we backtrack on ourselves, real quick. Can I just not screw attack in the Dark Aether? No, I can. Weird. The game is very inconsistent on where it lets me and doesn't let me screw attack. Ads are over. It's kind of scary how good I am navigating this map. Though I could be heading the wrong way, confidently, and I wouldn't really know. I'm just trying to get to the Dark Oasis. There's a way they could have made it feel better. Oh, 100%. Like, it just isn't good in this game. Like, I get used to it after a while, and it's useful in flat areas. Feeding pit, when you get to the Dark Oasis, which is over here. But it's like, maybe it would have been better if they put it in... if they just kept you in first person for it. I played Zero Mission and Dread. Beyond that, I've also played the fan remake of 2. That's a video series on this channel. I need to do that again. Yeah, I did Zero Mission Dread and the remake of Metroid 2, AM2R. Yeah, that's the reason I did it. It was my first Metroid game. AM2R would be the first Metroid game I played. Probably not beginner-friendly option, but hey, I play a lot of Metroidvanias. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went right past the stinking elevator. It's like, just the fact they were talking about it is the reason I heard about it, so I'm like, alright, I'll give it a shot. And I gave it a shot. Do I like it more than, something like Ori and the Blind Forest and Will-O-the-Wisp? No. But it was fun. I don't remember much about it, other than I had fun. At least Metroid's 30th anniversary, along with Samus Returns, which is kind of why it got taken down. It was a remake of Metroid 2, releasing alongside a remake of Metroid 2. The year later. It's like Federation Force is the anniversary, yeah, and then Metroid 2 was in development. But then released the year after, I believe. Alright. I do not care about that map or its existence. Oh god. I hate Sanctuary's map and everything it stands for. It's like even this 2D version is horrifying. Okay, open with paint, please. I mean, AM2R would be a better game. It's like for a studio's first attempt at something like Metroid. It's kind of, they made some Castlevania games. We got that. Okay, so that item we got, that item I got. I believe we got that. I think we got the missiles in Sentinel's path, but I'm just gonna leave that unmarked for now. We killed the Spider Guardian. We got Spider Ball. We got the missiles in Spider Ball. It's like Dread had been in development for longer than Prime 4, in a way. And we killed Dark Samus. We got the Echo Visor. There was a missile on the map station? Might have to check over there. Yeah. It's kind of like what happened to Prime 4 as well. The development of that game got completely scrapped, and then it immediately went to retro. Versus what happened with Dread, because Other M kind of existed, and tanked the franchise. So where are we currently on this map? Didn't do to anything. It's like they were focused on Other M, and Other M just kind of flopped hard. Because 2D Metroids was still being handled by that studio. Where are we? Temple... No, that's not it. Where are we on this stupid map? Area transport. Aegon Waste. There we go. Hall of Combat Mastery. Dread got candy as of hardware limitations. Fair enough. What are they trying to do with it? That's a curious question. The enemy chase sequences. Yeah, they use. Interesting. Okay, we found the missile that was in here. So I'm gonna mark that as found. Pretty damn smart, yeah. I don't know if the Emmys were a thing in that version. It could have been just something that Mercury Steam thought up. That's weird. I'm gonna ignore it though. I'm not ignoring you though. Eh. Kill. One of the things I wanted to do but couldn't. Fair. Hope everyone in chat's doing well, by the way. Haven't asked that in a hot minute. Oh, that's not paint. There's paint. I'm tired of trying to hyperactive friend. Fair enough. That's good. Super bombies, y'all annoy me. Can't kill him. Ay. Okay, we got what was in here. Okay, so what's in here we already got? It's a energy tank. Apparently there's an item in the map room. And I think we got the power bomb upgrade near the entrance. Because that would have been part of us getting the key earlier. I'm going to assume that we didn't get the missile in the map room. Oh, shut the fuck up. The hit system. They decide... They like to remind you after a while. The hints aren't as aggressive in this game, but the fact that they have to do it multiple times sometimes... It's like they won't give you a hint for something they outright told you unless you spend like an hour trying to find it. But if they didn't tell you about it, they'll give you a hint after like 10 minutes. It's a nice change of pace from the Prime, where it was just consistently after every 10 minutes or something. Either way, I was right to assume I didn't check the map room. Yeah, there's something Prime 4 did, right? You could call the dude to get a hint. Though he wouldn't give you hints in the levels, he'd only give you hints in the desert. That's the problem on top of calling him. I mean, to be fair, he kind of didn't need the hints in the levels, you needed them in the desert to know which direction to go next. It's like, hey, maybe you should look around over here. If only they told me I needed to go talk to the holy man with a sniper rifle to get the stupid teleporter pods. Like, he constantly told me, hey, you gotta get the mech parts. I'm like, how do I get the mech parts? I'm looking around for like 3 hours. How do I pick these up? And apparently I had to go talk to a dude who was outside near a fire. I hadn't been looking at any of the, like, fires. Either way, that annoyed me. It's like he had the transport pods. I mean, if we get it. Retro said that Prime 4 will allow them to make another Prime game more easily, but Prime 4 also was definitely not cheap for how long it was in development. Like, it easily has to be Nintendo's most expensive game. The joy of blowing up an enemy when you're standing right next to them. Like, I don't know if that was the emulator or just the way the Wii works in that section, because it could be just the way the Wii works in that section. I found this one before. God, if there's anything Prime 4 can't be faulted for, it's definitely the optimization. That game's buttery smooth. I found the missile. Yeah, there's a missile up there, I remember it. Prime 4 is visually gorgeous and runs practically flawlessly at 60 FPS. At the not actually 4K. And I've heard it works, it runs equally as well on the, yeah, we got the missile that was in here, on the Switch 1, even though it's 30. And this is a path to Torvus Bog. No? Wait, what? No, it's B. Very nuts that are on Switch. I mean, it started development on the Switch 1, so it makes reasonable sense. Okay, where's Elevator B come out to? How do you find that on the map? There it is. Okay. It's an interesting location, but for the most part, it looks like I found everything, so. So did DK Bonanza. The difference is the DK Bonanza started on the Switch 1 and was moved over to the 2 due to technical limitations. Prime 1 had been on the Switch 1 before it even launched. It was announced for it. I believe it was technical limitations. It makes the most reasonable sense to me, and that's kind of what I've heard. It was kind of the case of they could get it running on the Switch 1, it just wouldn't be good. Yeah, the difference is Prime 4 was announced to the Switch 1. Kind of like Breath of the Wild before it. Whereas Bonanza got its announcement with the Switch 2. Damn it. Okay. Now that's out of the way. There we go. Bonanza was peak. Alright. The hell is that? Oh, it's one of those. Why is that here? I was like, I haven't seen this enemy in a hot minute, and I'm like, why is that in this hallway? Oh hey, it's another door we haven't opened before. Because we didn't have the Annihilation Beam. What a weird puzzle. Very weird puzzle. I remember there being another one of these doors somewhere. I'll just disconnected and reconnected from my computer. The controller. I think the battery died. Shut up, robots. No, the controller is still working. That's weird. Maybe the battery is dying? Question of the millennium. Yes. Battery is definitely dying. Alright, I've got a different controller. Give me a second. I forgot to charge it the last time I streamed, to be fair. So it is what it is. You're connected to the PS5. Whoops-a-doozle. Hold on 1 second. Turn off. Go into PC mode, please. Should be connected via Bluetooth to this thing. Is Bluetooth on? I might have to re-add it. Damn it. Move device. I hate DualSenses so much. Alright. They got an improvement, but I still hate them. Add device, Bluetooth. DualSense, please. Oh, I gotta change the control scheme to the DualSense. Ay. I couldn't have grabbed an X input controller. No, I had to grab a fucking DualSense. Yeah, well, none of my bindings work. When I'm... Or did I just forget the... Oh, it said it's DualSense. Do I really have to rebind everything? Is it not recognizing... No, that's... G... What is G input? Try that. It recognizes my left trigger, but not my right trigger. That's weird. I am confuzzled. Okay, I think it might be working now. Sweet. I've got a PlayStation. Why does it have stick drift? It shouldn't. Maybe it's... Is the gyro active? No. This controller shouldn't get stick drift. Yay. Controller. Let me add some dead zone to this. Oh, maybe I just have to recalibrate the sticks. That might be a reasonable assumption. It's a new controller, so I might have to so calibration makes sense. No, it's still drifting. Okay, I might have to add some dead zone. 2% dead zone should be good. There we go, that fixed it. Problem solved. Oh shit. I forgot about the way the back buttons are set up on this. Okay. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna feel weird. I've been using that Xbox controller for a hot minute. Alright. So what are we still missing? We got that one. Maybe there's a bomb we missed in the main gyro chamber. What's the main gyro chamber? Apparently there's something in the main gyro chamber. Let's go over there. I forgot my DualSense has 4 back paddles instead of the, oh god damn it, these things again. I hate them, I hate them, I hate y'all so much. Okay. I gotta force you to use that. That swept the light beam. Oh, it was on Annihilation already. Fair enough. I haven't used a controller with 4 back paddles in a hot minute. Yeah, everything's dead. I mean, we have the light suit, or else we wouldn't have. Ah, shit. Hold on 1 second. That fight was piss easy. So, the game's saying there's something in the orb. Can I blow up the orb? They're physically intimidating. Tremendous kinetic impact. Well, I'm assuming I can blow it up, so let's go do that. Tremendous kinetic impact. Oh! There's another one of these doors down here. Oh, I can shoot the door. go. Kinetic impact. Why would you put that there? It's like, why would you do that? I guess to have an easy way to destroy the, thing in case it got taken over or something? I don't know. Logic? Don't know. Pressing the share button, to... Okay, so that's everything... That's everything. Doesn't look like there's anything else on this map? Question mark? Okay. So if there are any items left, it's in the Dark World. Final boss of the game is like... 99%! There is one item left. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be in the Dark World. Otherwise, I am screwed. Don't save. Save images. That's alternatively, it could be in the Light Temple? Maybe that's wishful thinking? There's a grand total of 2 items in the Light Temple? Open with paint. Put paint over here. And red, about 20 pixels. Okay, what have we already found? Let's mark that. Let's get that off the map. So all the hive keys. The guard Draxus and the Annihilator beam. There's the other hive key. Sky Temple key. The other Sky Temple key. The last hive key. We got the missile at the Hazing Cliff. So this is wishful thinking, but there's supposedly... So the last item is hypothetically a missile over at the aerial training site. Because everything else has been found. Where is the aerial training site? That's here, isn't it? So we're making a huge assumption. We missed out on a missile in that location. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. That's not the map. I guess the good news is all these controls do... Where's the aerial training site from here? I gotta go back down. Oh. I was already down. That's still not the map. I hate dual senses. Okay. Our aerial training site is right behind us. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, we got... Damn it. Alright, what are we missing? I guess we narrow it down to specific items. To 100% items. Check the spreadsheet. $14 energy tanks, 10 power bombs, 49 missile expansions. Okay, so we got all of the so what are we missing? We got power bombs. We're missing an energy tank? That shouldn't be too hard to find. All energy tanks. OmegaMetroid.com. Their version of Metroid Echoes looks a little more interesting than mine. I don't know, it looks nicer. Maybe they have like visual mods on. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the fucking temple. Okay. Temple grounds, fortress, transport access. Ride a wave of light. Okay. Found it! Thanks, random guide by a boss I completely forgot existed in Prime 1 until someone mentioned it. They're like, what did you think of the Mega Metroid? I'm like, I don't remember fighting it, to be honest. Or not the Omega Pirate. Everyone's like, this is the boss that killed them, and I'm just like, he was kind of a pushover. Yeah, Prime 1. Omega Metroid was the thing in Metroid 2. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the Omega Pirate and the Omega Metroid at the same time, because I consider the Omega Pirate to be pretty forgettable as a boss. Crate is the boss. I think they did good with what they had. I just don't think any of the boss fights in that game are all that interesting. Am I heading the right way? I don't even know what way I'm heading anymore. We need to head down. Yeah, we're heading more or less the right way, just a way I don't like. I don't like this direction. But it is right. So, fortress, transport access, temple grounds. I mean, Ridley put up a good fight, and I'd say that the Metroid Prime itself was a kind of unique fight. It took advantage of the Morph Ball, which is something none of the other bosses had really done. That's part of the rest of the fight, yeah. It's still fun. Difficult, but fun. He at least puts up some form of challenge, you know? Which is something none of the other bosses could really say up to that point. Damn it. I've taken more damage trying to do this jump than I have from half of the bosses in Prime 1. This game kind of suffers that same problem, but the early bosses are actually kind of difficult. I am annoyed this controller is getting stick drift. It shouldn't be. Set the 5% dead zone. Maybe I just need to increase the tension on it. Is that the thing I can do? The tension key, though. Yeah, worst case scenario, if this controller is actually starting to get stick drift, I do have a lifetime warranty. Kind of the only other reason I bought this controller. It's like, hey, it's TMR sticks and lifetime warranty. It's the AIM controller's PS5 controller. It's a modded DualSense. Because there's no easy way to get a third-party controller for PlayStation that has all the features. It's the most expensive controller here. When it's not on sale, it's like $500. Last item. But it's almost always on sale for like 200s. 200. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view it. Oh, at least the game lets you know, hey, there's a special ending. Prime 4 didn't even give me that courtesy. His hardware has got to change. His hardware has got to continue improving so they can continue selling consoles. It's kind of like why there's a Switch 2. It's like if consoles don't try to keep up with PC, then less games come to them. And if Nintendo doesn't keep up with the other consoles, then less games come to them. Yeah, it's essentially just for more money. New console leads to a bunch of new sales. New sales leads to... Okay. So we need to get to... We need here. So to get here, we need to get to... Here, the abandoned base, which is over by Torvis. Running on a PlayStation 6? You know, good question. It's like Sony is constantly made this, like, you know, they have this propaganda that everyone believes that they are the best place to play. They aren't really. I mean, most games take advantage of the PS5, they just don't quite well. It's just gimmicks are kind of pointless, so most of them don't bother with that. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of gimmicks with the controller, which is kind of the reason I needed this specific DualSense versus a third-party one, because some of these gimmicks are actually relevant to being able to play some games. But PlayStation's very oddly specific that only they are allowed to make games with those, make controllers using those gimmicks. Okay, so we need to get from transport B to A, I think. No, I need to get from... I need to get from... okay, here. Maybe over here. Okay! Yeah, that's pretty much true. Like, games barely look better than they did on the PS4. You know? With the price of, hardware going up, yeah. Practically. Like, there's... like... we can't really start making things look better without worrying about optimization first. Optimization kind of more important right now because it's going to be hard to do something like get 32 or 64 gigs of RAM or even a CPU soon because the CPUs are going up in price too. Still not the map. Which one did I say I was going to? I need to go to C, right? It's gonna happen eventually. SSDs eventually went down. Yeah, but you go to C. Okay. Well, I'm here. SSDs are the replacement for hard drives. Every game requires one, and a couple years back, they, like, skyrocketed in price. What was essentially, like, you know, $100 to get a 2 terabyte SSD became $400 plus. Now they've kind of settled around 200 or less. It's like you need them. Like most PC games can't run without them. You can maybe get away with some trickery using an SD card because SD cards are still faster than hard drives, but you'll run into issues. Hard drives, yeah. Hard drives are just too slow. If you're trying to play a modern game on PC, then a hard drive will not run it. And mostly just because the current consoles use an SSD instead of a hard drive. I'm sure you've played some, like, PS4 or Xbox One games, and the loading was just, like, abysmally bad. That's kind of why everything started moving to SSDs. Maybe something on PC then, but yeah. Oh, come on! I played on the Xbox One. Like, I love the Xbox One, but at the same time, playing games on it was hell because they took forever to load. Like, the loading is so bad and slow, it's painful. Even on the lowest settings at 10 FPS. Getting a Series X was such an improvement to everything, because even the games that I had on my hard drive were loading faster and running better. I'm in the right way. I'm probably heading the wrong way. I went the wrong way. So, any save stations along this route? Nope. The closest save station is inside the temple. That's kind of cheesy. That's kind of annoying. Not surprising. They're really gonna make you work for this fight. If you die. What's going on with the sky? What are these particles? Yeah, I once played games at like 10 to 15 FPS myself. That's why I still had fun, but it wasn't ideal. Took forever to play those exact same games at normal frame rates. Like Saints Row the Third. It's like I got really good at playing Saints Row the Third at 10 FPS, so when I got to actually play the game at a reasonable frame rate on an Xbox 360, I sucked at it. Alright. I've owned every Xbox since the 360, and I don't regret any of my purchases. Like, the Xbox One was great, the Xbox Series X was great, and the Xbox 360 was great. Like, I've got no complaints about any of them. If I have any complaints about a console, it's the PS5. Because I own a Series X, the only reason I really have a PS5 is to play... The only reason I have a PS5 is to play their exclusives. They just don't make any. I mean, you could get all their games on PC. So it's like, get a better PC, and then you can just play all of Xbox's games. It's like, Sony doesn't make any games for the PS5, so like, why do I own this thing? They make more games for PC. Like, Sony still has exclusives. They have like a 2 to 3 year gap for the PC releases. For the PC releases of their, you know, PS5 games, but... But like, if you only release one a year, why do I have your console? It's like, one a year is not a reason to own a $500 console. It would be fine if it was my only console, but I have a Series X. I have a way to play third-party games. And I've got a new PC that's better than both of them that can play games from both companies. Are you the King Emperor? Of course you couldn't destroy the tentacles, because they were part of the Emperor himself. How rude of you to steal my energy. What's this? Teleport system. Okay. So if I want to leave, I can leave. Cool. Oh, they did give me a save station. How do I get to it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's like there's zero reason for me to be kind of using the PS5 because I have a way to play third-party games with the Series X. The Series X plays them better than the PS5. It's like anytime I play a third-party game on the PS5, it's like all sorts of weird artifacting bullshit. Like Alan Wake 2 was almost unplayable with how bad the TAA artifacting was. The whole video needs to crash again. That ain't gonna happen, but consoles are out. Consoles are on their way out. It's like Xbox has already announced that their next console is just going to be a PC. Oh, it didn't eat the energy. Hypothetically. People have been saying, yeah. And they kind of were between the 360 area and the one. It's like the PS3 kind of sold a bit miserably at the time, so it's like fair. Sony was essentially nearly bankrupt for the entire PS3 generation. So it was looking like it was only going to be Xbox and Nintendo. But then Xbox did a stupid. They dominate the market. Oh, it just vanished all of a sudden. That's weird. I guess the game is like, hey, are you worried about this dark cloud? We're just gonna make it vanish real quick so you feel safer about jumping down. Yes, walk into the dark cloud of tentacle. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. Alright. Yeah, he has the same number of phases as the first version, the last boss. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminate the target's connection to the energy may be an effective strategy. I'm sure it is. Okay, eliminate the tentacles. Okay, what's this? Burning eye. Barrier shield does not provide complete coverage. Alright, it's pretty weak. Aha! It's the cache. Whenever something is really easy, I have to ask, what's the catch? Why can't I shoot? Quit dodging. Phase 2. The shit is this? Generating a target's regen shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Okay. Got it. Hi. You seem angry. Alright. Mutated altered ruler of the Ying Horde. Third biggest boss of the series. Oh, nice. Only take damage when it's heart. I don't know. Ah! Stop dodging. That's not what I was swapping to, but whatever. Open your mouth. Oh. Swap back to. There we go. Oh. I got him to light. Annihilator beam still effective. Just wish she was easier to hit, my god. Stop. Oh, that didn't work. I'm getting really annoyed with that. Take this. I don't hope that does anything, but I've tried it. Hello, we did something. This involves screwing tacking in the right spot. Well, I'm not gonna pull that off in this stream. Come on, show your face. I have 200 missiles for you. There we go. Aha! Yep, we're on Emperor Ring. Blanc. Oh, well, that's a problem. Annihilator charge shot. Yeah, it sucks. But it locks on and doesn't. And the normal attack does a lot of damage to him, so I'll take what I got. Giant enemy crab attacking at its weak spot for massive damage. Open your face up, coward. Really? I bother using anything other than the Annihilator, I'll never know. Yeah. Aha! Bonk. Oh, come on. I'm out of ammo at the moment. Nope. What did you just do? Yep, here he's back. Ignore that. I found a hole in your wall. I think it's a glitch. We just accidentally found a hole in the wall. It can be that way sometimes. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to know what you're doing. Ow. Can I... Nope, this doesn't target anything else on you. I was curious, though. Got him. Down he goes. Health drops the game keeps giving you. Fair enough. Alright, we win. Dark Aether vaporized. We'll get more ammo on the way out, it's fine. Yeah, I know. Escape at once, blah, blah, blah. I hate space. I hate screw attack and everything it stands for. There we go. Whee! Yeah, we're at max health. I think we could save. I don't think the save station's active. Worth a shot. we die, we're gonna have to fight the Emperor again. Yay. Said no one ever. That was the save station that we tried using there, but no. You get an autosave? Ah, okay. Oh, what now? Don't you have better things to be doing with your time? The hell are you? We have to fight you one more time, apparently. Invisible to your dark visor. Okay. Ow. Again, don't you have better things to be doing right now? What the hell does this... Like, what is this thing, and why does it hate Samus so much? No, remember that I mentioned that I thought maybe the last item was in the final area before the fight with the Metroid Prime. So I didn't get the 100% ending of that game. There we go. Dark Samus 4, apparently. Except phase-on energy. How? Okay, how do I draw in phase-on energy? During the phase-on rain attack? Okay, so during the rain attack. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Okay. Did that work? I wasn't sure if it worked or not. I didn't see anything different. There we go. Jesus. What? That's me. There we go. I love inconsistent game mechanics. Okay. Come on. Die, you useless twat. Okay. Woo. So is this what the Metroid Prime did with the Phazon suit it stole from us? Became this thing? Yeah. I was like, it kind of reminds me of the Metroid Prime. Okay, bye. We don't have time for this, Samus. Hi. Portal. We would have run out of time if this cutscene is how long this cutscene is. I love they incorporated the scanning into the cutscene. Yeah. I remember that we couldn't reach it. They're not very smart without their ruler, are they? Woo! Finally, an alien race we properly saved. Eh, they deserved it, screw them. Where did your suit go? They just gave all the Luminous tech back. Fair enough. This is kind of like what happened with Prime 4. But hey, she finally saved an alien race. ADHD. And her ship repaired itself. Shouldn't you take that off after you get in your ship? You're still not in the safe zone. Honestly, it's nice to have an alien race that isn't completely extinct for once. I mean, Aether's atmosphere, yeah, is breathable, everyone knew that. It's just the, like, I'm more concerned about the wildlife. Hutchinson. Gonna use the Chozo for this game. Eh. Probably better that they didn't. No, you will not. Use them for Prime 1 in a way as ghosts. They thought it was, they said it was a beautiful planet. The only thing that really destroyed Aether was Dark Aether and the meteor. But yeah, I'm not surprised they didn't want him to use the Chozo, because the Chozo would be used in Dread. Still a rogue planet. It's never supposed to be habitable, but they made it habitable. But then Dread kind of never happened. And instead of Dread, we got Metroid Other M. Its own star at the beginning. Sometime before the meteor hit, it was thrown out of orbit. Probably. I think the planet had its own energy. Like, we got a bunch of the lore along the way. Essentially, the planet had its own energy, and they were using it. They used it to such an extreme, they had to make the energy controls. It kind of is. Like, Dread didn't happen for technical reasons, and instead you ended up with Other M, and Dread just kind of got put on the back burner for decades. Not instead. No, it's not instead. Energy controllers are meant to prolong the lifetime of their planet. But add both. Yeah, it's like they were using too much energy, so they did the energy controllers to kind of help to make sure to kind of simplify the amount of energy they were using in a way. Kicked out of the solar system, Aether. It's like, they probably could have done Dread for the DS or the 3DS. It's a terrifying concept, yeah, getting thrown out of the solar system. Because reasonably, life can still live on a planet that's doesn't have a son, if it's already existed. It would just take a lot of extra work on the wife's part. Oh, I know about the concept of Earth being kicked into the void long before this game. Because I've seen it talked about. Hyper mode. What the hell is hyper mode? I can't win with this thing. It would actually take a while for it to die, yeah. Also, ow, my ears, what the fuck was that noise? Sound like a Wii crash sound. What are these extras we got? Because we got extras along the way. What the hell is Wii Connect 24? Do I want to know? Promo art, storyboard, sketch, creatures. Creatures! Trilogy has to be cool. Very. What's plus and I keep forgetting what's plus and minus. Menu hyper mode. What? Oh, I don't have plus bound. That's what. Cool creatures, though. I went to know. Holy shit, the Dark Shield. Yeah, I love the concept art in this so much in these games. Boss package. God, I can't help but see this stupid thing and laugh every time I see it. You know, the specific art of the bosses. I completely forgot about the penis monster. These Dark Samus concepts are weird. Is that supposed to be Silex? Or another version of Dark Samus? I'm guessing this is the light armor, a concept for... I don't even know anymore. Kinda neat seeing all these different designs as they progress. And then we're back to Penis Demon. So we're gonna stop looking at Penis Demon. What the hell's a friend voucher? I have no friends. Hashtag sad. How did Emperring look like Inglet first, then Warrioring? Bonus gallery. Well, I can't buy any of these because they require the screenshot tool? This game has a photo mode? And you have to beat like 90% of the game to get it? Weird. $15 hours. Prime 2 multiplayer was in childhood. Cool. Either way, I think it's about time to like end because I don't know what else to do. We're kind of just yeah, just close all those tabs. I don't need any of those. Managed to 100% one of these games. Thank you. Let's see if we can raid. We need a raid target on the Twitch. And I'm too terrified of YouTube's raid system, so, I gotta worry about it. Alright, who do we got? Who can we bother? Who can we bother? Who can we bother tonight? Alright. Yeah, have a good night, Carnage. Not the person playing Arc Raiders. Battle for the Bottom Rehydrated? They just started their stream. I think we're gonna go with the person who just started their stream because harassment of people who just start is always fun. But yeah. We're gonna go raid Rathy. They're a good bean, they're a good friend. They're doing some Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, which is a good game. I've heard the most recent SpongeBob game is really good, but I don't see myself paying money for a SpongeBob game outside of the ones I already own. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Eviscerator 2. This has been all of Metroid Prime 2 completed. I guess tomorrow we can start 3, or I could do the thing I wanted to do. It'll depend on what I'm reasonably able to do. But for now, we're gonna go bother Rathy, because they're cool. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. So 2, video game. Okay, done. Bye-bye.